Hello, and welcome. Welcome me to next level. Welcome. And welcome. Oh boy. Add Victoria. Add Victoria. Alright. Hey there, Michael, and Joshua, and Nick. Welcome. Hey there, Professor Person. Welcome. Oh boy. Yep, so we're going to do some base building along with our XP farming and all that nonsense. And I want to make sure to do the daily op whenever it rolls over for the day. And get in public events whenever possible. Alright. Hey, thank you, Matt. Thank you so much. Thank you! And happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. Okay, all my food's wearing off. But that's okay. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so and thank you. And thank you. Starting out the session with a bit of XP farming. Hail. 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 And hail. And hail. Oh, you're starting up all the pictures? Nice. There, Misty. Good morning. As well. Eh. Yeah, sure. Seeing as I'm here, I might as well loot. Or, you know, kill a bunch of bad guys. So, also. Thank you, Misty. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so thank you. Okay, so it looks like I'll be moving out a perk. Oh boy. Moving out a perk here. If I could. I can't get rid of this. Of Party Boy here. It looks like I will be taking this off again. It's okay. And putting the endurance perk back on. And then using hey, oh my gosh. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so Thank you. And then upgrading my rejuvenated perk. So this perk here gives you a greater effect while well fed and all that nonsense. It's pretty good, right? Boom, at level 2. It brings it from, see, without it, let's see here. I'm at fully hydrated, +1 endurance, AP regen 35, fully fed, max HP 35, and +1 strength. But now it's 45. It's still +1 strength. I think it should be +2. But if it were +2, then people would totally always make sure to have that perk on. And Bethesda wants to make sure that you're not stuck with one route, and that'd be too good. So the AP regen going to 45 and disease resistance going to 90. That's pretty good. Oh yes, that's pretty good. If I have any grilled radstag, that'd be fantastic. I certainly do. My other food did just wear off in the past 3 minutes. You see, as long as I have some max AP food, I'm good to go, along with the AP regen. You know? Good to go. That's why I want to make a refrigerator house. Well, seeing as you're all here, I'll make sure to show you my camp and my shelter. I changed a couple things last night. I swapped out the jail walls for actual walls, and now it feels more like a hallway. For better or worse. What's your advice, or what advice do you need there, Ian? Wonderful. Wonderful. You want to go to a heavy build? Like a heavy weapon build? Well, you know. Ironclad doesn't work in power armor, right? Ironclad provides a bunch of armor, but I don't think it works in power armor. Well, for a heavy build, well, if you really want to be a heavy build, you have to use power armor, so you have to use stabilized under intelligence, because then you get the armor penetration. You don't need to be in power armor, but you're asking for advice. You know, if your weapon's good enough, you don't need, if you're fighting the right enemy, you don't need to have the stabilized perk. Stabilized gives you like plus 35% or whatever the heck it is armor penetration, plus it makes your weapon very accurate. Pretty darn important. That plus one gun army under luck is very good as well. One gun army gives you, I think, an 18% chance to cripple and stagger. But if you have a heavy weapon, it's hitting them constantly. Pop, 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 pop. So it has a really high chance to cripple them. But everything else is whatever. I'd say that's all you need. I say that's all you need. You know. You don't need to reload faster. You could use bare arms if you wanted to. Oh boy. Look, even if you're not using explosives, you need fireproof on. It happens every so often. Every so often it happens. Well, I'm talking about the Bear Arms perk. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? I can't look at it now. But under strength, that makes heavy weapons way less. There's a perk under... I'm not saying there's potential perks. But I'm not using it. But I'm not using heavy weapons right now. If you're only using like 2 weapons, and it's not that bad. You just have to make sure that that's all you're focusing on. Oh boy. Hey, Nuggy Professor 420. You're asking if refrigerators are better or worse than Good with Salt. I think a little bit worse. I think Good with Salt, off the top of my head, I don't have the perk on me right now, so I can't even look at it. Normally I'll pull it up. But I think it's a plus 60%, or it reduces spoilage rate by 60%. But you have to have the food on you. But the refrigerator, internal and external, meaning the backpack version and the external object version, both provide 50% spoilage reduction. So, I would imagine it'd be good, or I should say, I would imagine that it would make sense for Good with Salt to be better than the backpacks because you have to keep it on you. So now you're forced to keep all this food. And because you can't easily move stuff back and forth, knowing that the food on you isn't spoiling and the food in your storage is. But with a refrigerator, it's it'll keep the food fresh all day. Right. And you can have a bunch of them, so that's what I'll be crafting. A bunch of refrigerators of different varieties. Yep. A little bit of lag. Ugh. Golly. Golly, I say. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything that you're writing is very confusing, Ian. Everything. I'm making all these faces because of what you're writing. You're writing in broken little sentences. What the heck are you doing? Okay, I'm not going to read the chat for a second. Okay, so I'll go back down to my camp. What do you mean I have a 4-piece set armor? What are you talking about? What do you mean I have a 4-piece set armor? Anyways, this is my little camp. This side I have my vendors. This side I have my downstairs. Nuggy Professor, you only have 15 spots for food, but you could have more than one fridge. The issue is, it all looks like it's the same. If you go to the other fridge, it'll list the stuff from the first fridge. Or whatever. But you can have more than one fridge, and you can stock them all up, and it takes up your... It does take up your stash space. They all take up your stash space. The first one took up your stash space. So here's my... my shelter. I put walls up. It's gonna change over time. I moved the bathroom over here with this saloon door. We got the single jail cell. I put the Brotherhood of Steel table up. You know? Boom, boom. He's guarding the jukebox. I have that back here so I could do something. You know? And I added a ceiling in here with the glass. Well, the problem is you made an assumption. Next time, don't make assumptions and things won't be confusing. I have a full T65 set and different skins on different parts to portray what modules I'm using. My legs are the Captain Cosmos Dark Matter, and it's the I'm using calibrated shocks, and calibrated shocks gives me carry weight. And this skin for these legs, they're all big and bulky, okay? This is all the T65 different skins. Big bulky legs for the calibrated shocks. These arms, because I'm punching them, that's a scabber skin with a hydraulic shock. This chest is red because it has the emergency protocol, and this is the Armor Ace helmet skin with the targeting hood. But yeah, it's all T65. Yeah. And for the fridges, I'll just show you.
Collecting fun is what I do.
I'm just going to throw out something really quick.
My party supplies for you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna plop some building out and fill it full of fridges. So I'm gonna fill this building here full of refrigerators. And I'll probably build my own building later on, but I do like building my own building, but whatever. And then I'll show you. You can have 10 refrigerators, is what the game says. The game says you could have 10. So be it. The game says 10. Okay. I will be, yeah. I'm gonna put a crafting table in here. Just a cooking station. And of course I'm not going to be filling all of these. It's a lot. I'm going to put down a even though I shouldn't. I'm trying to keep everything downstairs, but I would like to have the option, you know. Now, where is it? Aha. There we go. I'll put these snowflakes here to depict that it's cold. I'll put some of these frosty lights up here to make it look really cold. Super, super cold.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay. And a little light on the outside over here. Well, that sucks. That's fine. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. And a table right over here. a lamp on it.
I find Bart needs supplies for
You know what kind of lamp. You know what kind of lamp. Now what I should do is I should put a... Let's try to squeeze these together a tiny bit. Alright. Let me swap out that one. Because I do have two. I have a different one. See? I have this one as well. But I don't have two different fridges. I only have the green fridge. But I think we should put a, I could probably fit one more barrel, so I'll get rid of this right here. You know? And stack right there. And then I'll put a refrigerator, and I'll stock it with Nuka-Colas. Over there. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. And a punch bowl. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Just a punch bowl. Alright, cool. And then some wall decor. Real quick. Right there. No. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. There you go. Oh boy. I'll put a couple bats here and there. Or just one. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, show. I don't know if we could shove it through the ceiling because I think the ceiling might be kind of thick. Yeah, the ceiling looks kind of thick, you know? Too thick. That's just a sad part, you know? Super sad. You don't have to do much, though. I'll do this other version. This other version. You know... Nuka-Cola. Zap that thirst. A Nuka-Cola. Doing some stuff. Oh hoo hoo. Okay, blah blah blah. Good to go. Now, do we have any floor mat? That weird Vault Tech floor mat? Yeah, there it is. This is a new item that they gave to us. Doesn't do anything, but there it is. And then we are about done. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh. I think the small one's better. Okay. And now on the hey, Ian. Oh, hey, Chris. Okay, and where do you collect flux from and craft a stable? I'll answer your question in just a second. The way it works is the whole purpose behind nuking, besides killing the Svendingo Colossus and the Queen, is to mutate flux the flora on the map, transforming it into raw flux, and then you stabilize the raw flux using materials that drop from enemies in the nuke zone. There's different colors, right? Crimson, cobalt, blah blah blah, violet, yellow cake, fluorescent, flim flam Jones. Different produce out there, like firecracker berries or blackberries or glowing resin or, you know, diseased cranberries, mutant fern. Different crops out there, or blood leaf. Different crops, when in a nuke zone, will change colors. When you collect it, it'll say raw flux, okay? Now, the creatures will drop hardened mass, glowing mass, and high radiation fluids, okay? And over here, I'll show you at the crafting table. Oh, my knee. Under nuked flora, you see, it says glowing mass, hardened mass, high radiation fluids, and then 10 of the raw material. And there you go. So you bomb different parts of the map that might have different plants. Okay. Oh, one more thing. Once I turn the lights on, it's going to look pretty good in here. The lights are off right now. Okay. I just want to show you the one more thing. My gosh. Alright, right over here. Okay. And then I'll add the door. I want the red door. It has a very specific door. Very specific door. Oh. Yes, and you can nuke on your own. I'll show you something. Right here in the middle. Power connector going straight down. There you go. That's more like it, baby. Yeah. And then one more thing over here. There are no fish in this world, so I don't know why we have mounted fish. Okay. Let's just hope it works out. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey there, Enzo. Okay, so let me go back to my little storage over here to show you something. So, Ian, what? I have a plan wooden desks that I never have had before. Okay. But over here, there is a document called Mutated Flora that you get from the Enclave. Over here, you see? Cobalt, crimson, fluorescent, violet, yellow cake, right? Let's just say cobalt. You see, it says bloodleaf, silt bean, glowing resin, firecracker berry, starlight creeper, wild corn, and wild mute fruit. So not corn or mute fruit that you grow yourself. Even if you bomb your own workshop, it's not going to mutate. Just naturally occurring corn. And there are some out there. So if there is a farm that already exists that you did not modify and you bomb it, it'll mutate into the specific flux that you need. And these documents are in the archive room in the Enclave, next to the room that has the keywords on the wall. It's the room that you gain access to, or it's the upstairs area that's behind the laser grid that you gain access to once you're a general. Yes. And then yeah, there it is. I can't show you again. And there it is. So all of these fridges have different capacities. But this right here is not a fridge. I'm gonna load this up with Nuka-Cola. With cherries. I'm gonna load it up with cherries. So, 15 cherries. And a couple quantums. Even though it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, so now all of these coolers here have the same overall inventory. So I'm just going to put all of my cooked food in here. See? If I try to put certain foods in certain fridges, it's going to be all sloppy. It's going to all be mixed together. So it doesn't really matter where I put them. I try to be organized and say this one has Radstag, but it doesn't really have Radstag. It's just sort of the order, you know. It'll just list based upon the order that you put it in there. So, it's going to load her up. And then whenever it's time, I'll just pull an individual food item from my fridge. One of my fridges. You see, for example, I'm looking at one fridge, right? And then if I keep on placing, past 15, it'll go into the stash. But if we go to the next fridge, it'll say up here, food and drink 0 out of 15. Well, there you go. Oh, my stash is full. 1 second. I'll pull this garbage out. All that. And I'll pull out my AP foods. Just for a second. The honey, the gumdrops. They'll come in handy. They will come in handy. Some overdrives and some psycho buffs. Okay, back over here. Oh. This right here is not a fridge. This is just a vending machine. This is a vending machine right here, right? And this vending machine just dispenses. It's a dispenser. Like this punch bowl. There's a couple of dispensers where any player can walk up and grab a Nuka-Cola. See? It'll just give it to you. If you came to my base and you walk up to this, it'll give you a random alcohol or one off the top of the list. It's sort of a prank if you put Nuka Shine in here. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. It's a dispenser. There's a couple dispensers. Like, it is a very much a WoW thing, because it's pretty awesome. If you have the right camp. See, you have a punch bowl here, right? You have a candy bowl. Whoa! Candy bowl. Isn't that great? Isn't that grand? I should put that here as well. Boom. Right there. Right here. Stock candy bowl. Flim Flam bowl and punch bowl. And then you also have these kegs and everything. See these kegs? These are also just dispensers. You see right there it says containers that can dispense drinks. This candy bowl I could load up with a bunch of AP foods. See? Gumdrops. Yeah. Yeah. So, over here. Grilled red stag. Roasted flim flam. Throw on a stick. Yalguai ribs. And now I'll just store the rest of the meat. I don't need to store Marlock meat, but everything else, sure. All this red, see, at this point, it doesn't really matter how it's stored. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ribeye steak? Nope. Yep. Sweet roll. And now the fridges are full of everything I wanted them to be full of. Let's go check the rest of my garbage. Cool. And now for the moment of truth. In just a bit.
Collecting fun is what?
Moment of truth. Woohoo! Woohoo! More often than not, my luck is garbage. Case in point. Well, what the heck? Fine, you're gone. Bye. Because I have it blueprinted. That's the cool part. You see, I should have blueprinted that, What do you mean? If I store everything, it gives more XP? Or HP? No. Okay. Now I'll just pull the other unit out and then modify it, and then store it again. Fine. I'll keep it as is. Alright, I'll keep it as is. How am I looking on that budget? About halfway? Sure. All these workbenches, all these workbenches. I do want to force myself to go downstairs, so I'll put this away. Boom. No armor and weapon workbench. Dang it, nothing. But I will leave one. I like to leave maybe one workbench. Maybe. See, in here I put the chemistry, which I really shouldn't have, but, you know. Sometimes I'll store items in here that I do chems with. Okay. Okay, that's done.
I just love songs.
And now for this. Where's the best spot to build a base? There's many good spots. There's a couple spots that are good because they're nice and flat. Other spots are good because they're by water, or maybe they have like 2 resource nodes or some garbage. The resource nodes are availability or location. Other spots are good because they're near high trafficked areas. The area like right across the street from the White Springs train station, it's pretty popular. But the more popular your spot, the more popular your spot is, the more likely it is that it'll be taken. Yeah. Cold storage. Yeah, right next to the purveyor is really nice. Right next to the purveyor. It's a pretty good spot. Yeah, cold storage, more than Mr. Flynn. Yeah. You're making a cold room? Cool. Yep. If it works, and then it'll give you motivation to keep your inventory tidy, so you can have tons of food in your stash. You don't need all kinds of food. I think the main problem in the old days of having a refrigerant backpack is that your food never storage. Your food never spoils, pretty much, or it just takes forever for it to spoil to the point where you end up having 50 angler meats on you. You know, big old stack of a Jaguar or something. Cold storage. Now for moment of truth. Yes. Number 2. Storage. Cold storage. Okay. All right. And now we put turrets on top. Show you what I got. Gotta do it in phases, because right now we know it works. I want to identify where the problem is, so that if it messes up, we say, well, it was a turret. I shouldn't have put it there. Sometimes items float, you know, and it's a bad day.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. Let's see how far I have to go. We have to make sure that the light is active inside. Yep. Alright. Alright. Mission accomplished. And now I have to build a greenhouse. Whoopsie! No, Chris, I did the daily up yesterday, and I got burrow signs again. Yay! Cold storage. Oh my god. Okay, good. What? What in the gosh darn gallamamin? I guess the cold storage plan ain't gonna work out for us. Danger, danger. My goodness. I just wanted it to say cold storage. No, I don't trust it. I'll keep one copy of cold storage. That was a weird one. The Megaverse. That was just weird. D-lock. I think backwards. Is this what you wanted? I think because I moved it when I was placing it. Well, gotta definitely try that again. In your head, no baby just spitting me out. Turn your head, no baby, do. Don't be no bad now. Turn your head, just baby, just booty do. Yeah, see, I modified my little thing. So I'll show you how I modified my shelter now. First of all, I did that. I like this whole idea. Welcome, bam. You'll never find my shelter location. Ever. Can I lock it? Hey, you can lock your shelter. That's good to know. You ain't getting inside my shelter. Nah. You gotta keep it unlocked. Go sing about it and turn your head, no baby, just hoobity-doo-hoo. So I modified a couple things. Check out that cool door. Whatever. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom. So. Yeah. Okay, so. Uh-huh. 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 See, now it's like a hallway sort of situation. I got rid of the theremin. So over here is a room for working on that. I'm going to change things in time, but so far... See, step one, I mapped out the space with the jail walls, okay? And then over here, we got the workout room or whatever. Whenever we get an exercise bike, it will be a workout room. But you know, you can take a break, whatever. Got the thing. Okay, and then boom, bam. You got the bathroom. Uh-oh. Bathroom. I love that you can place this thing indoors, you know? Bathroom. Not today. I got a pet in my house. Got some pictures on the walls of plant life and water to help you go. Some nautical coloring. And you have to let the stink out, otherwise it'll explode. I still have a jail cell for naughty clowns. You check on the bad guys. You see I put the glass ceiling up in there. Alright. And so I realized I had this cool table. Why isn't it sit over here? There's a problem. Huh. Is there a reason why I can't sit? See, if I try to sit over here. Oh, maybe it's because I'm closer to that chair. Maybe I have to like, be right on top of it. So let's go back. One second. Yes, but I'll let you look at it. See, look, he's guarding it. Couch right there. The outhouse was over there, but I put that thing over there and got the thing. And the power unit in the wall. Boom, boom. The power conduit going across. Okay. So, let me try this. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think that the cool part of the yeah, the cool part of the shelters is the fact that let's say that you move your camp and it messes up. Well, this lower part never messes up. If someone bombs your camp, I'm pretty sure the lower part doesn't get messed up. So you could put the decontamination arch down here. Maybe. Totally. See that? I could afford it. Oh yeah, baby. See, now there's no risk of having the See, that's the main reason why I didn't want to have the arch in the past. Because it could be destroyed. I'm pretty sure it's nuke-proof. Okay. Whoa. Alright, so that can stay there. That can stay there. And now I have to get the power across. I could cheat, you know. Be a big old fat cheater and just give it its own power source. Even though it's really excessive. And even though it doesn't matter because the budget is crazy. Look, I'm cheating, Oh, it's not really cheating. But you know. It's excessive. Let me pull this back. Put this right over. Nope. It has to go right there. Yeah. Oh, hey, perfect. It requires 30, which means destiny. You know why? Because these produce 12 each. Oh, that's not enough. Well, that's just straight garbage. It might as well be 0. It might as well be 0, 0, 0, 0. They did it on purpose. They know what they're doing. They did it on purpose. See, I have power over here, but then I really don't want any wires running around the room. I could have just one little tiny generator right here in the corner, you know, for supplemental power. But then I guess I should have this. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll have a 1, 2, 3 situation over here on the wall. There isn't. See, I feel like that panel down there is meant to be removed. Otherwise, I'll bring it all the way down. Yeah, I'll just do this right here. Look at right here. Now, I could totally put that in like a shower. I should have like a shower room, obviously. Obviously, I should have a shower room. Duh. Like an actual bathroom. You got a bathroom, you put that in there. Obviously, you put the tile walls, you put the thing. Whatever. Oh, Jesse, you haven't started. Well, I think you're asking if you should do the DLC now or wait until you complete the storyline. I think if you incorporate the DLC into your storyline, you'll be fine. And just you'll be doing it over time. But it's sort of immersion breaking because they're waiting for you to do things. It's sort of just like with Wastelanders. With Wastelanders, they want you to do something or meet me here, but you take just like with Fallout 4 or something. Meet me here. I'll wait for you at the building, but then you take like 3 weeks to get there. Where were you? All right, we're leaving. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Like, don't rush anything. But you can incorporate those other storylines into your main storyline, and those give you more things to do. It'll contextualize why you're doing something. In fact, I think it's sort of written that way. To incorporate the addition. For example, you're going through... I'm going to make up some stuff. If only we had a way to... If only we had a way to take care of all this garbage. Oh, you mean the recycling dump called 123 Westminster Flim Flam Abbey? That away? I'm the manager there, actually. I'll take it from you. Really? You're the manager? Yep, I'm the manager. Here, I have the key card in my hand right now. That happens all the time in the Wastelander storyline and this new thing where you already know the answer and you already happen to have credentials. For example, at one point it wants you to be the general of something. Wink. Or to be aligned with certain factions and whatnot. It helps if you already are, but if you aren't, at that point in the Steel Dawn storyline, you break off and you do the other stuff, and then you come back to it. So it'd be nice to contextualize it, but it also feels pretty good doing everything first, and then saying, yep, I've done it. It's up to how you want to roleplay it. You know? There's a reason. I don't know how, Ian, I don't know how people dupe, and, you know, but they do. And legacy weapons are very desirable because they're easy, or they're very powerful. So powerful that Bethesda said, nope. And they don't drop anymore, but they're duped. If someone trades it, you know, if you got it from a vendor, or if you got it from some other player, it's duped. There are many people that have legacies from the past, but it's an imbalanced weapon system that shouldn't exist. So people want them because there's many chumps out there that think in terms of best and worst. Okay? And they'll say, what's the best weapon? What's the best weapon? You know? That sort of thing. I mean? And yes, Professor Nuggy, It would be cool if you could change the orientation of an object. Right now you can move it forward, back on a plane, but you can't rotate it down.
Attention, this year's
Things
Raw
might get
Clay
sloppy.
on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Due to swarming vermin. Okay, and now you see all I have to do is go into my inventory and pull an item out or two. Bad stag, the cooked flim flam, Yagwai ribs. Uh-huh. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. Come on. WTF. Ian, are you trying to upset me? Are you trying to upset me? What the heck's wrong with you? What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, I want to hear it. You're telling me that you spent... Look, are you a blathering moron? You get to be muted for 15 minutes for thinking that's even okay. I'm sorry that you tipped me earlier today. What the heck's wrong with you? I was talking to the other Ian. Okay. The one that's talking about spending $600 on items from eBay. I'll tell you something. Whoever sells stuff on eBay, what the heck is wrong with you? My goodness. I mean, it's 100% duped. It's a whole industry. Whenever money's involved, of course it's duped. Why are you supporting those people? Such a garbage thing. My goodness. My goodness.
Hart's location. Be on the lookout for something big.
So normally you want to turn the boss away from the other players, but in this case, that boss back there has a protected back and a weak underbelly. Yay. Oh my gosh, what kind of a person spends 600 euro or whatever on weapons from eBay? You're hanging around the wrong people. I don't want that infection coming over here. Just don't talk about that garbage ever again, and stop asking questions every 5 seconds. My goodness. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? I'm the guy that doesn't like cheaters. That's sort of cheating. It's sort of garbage. It's not so much cheating, it's just straight up garbage. Garbage. Lost our respect. Of course you have questions about how to play the game.
Like to shoot things up?
My goodness.
Is this a place for
You think I'll support this decision? You think I wouldn't care? Okay. Cool. Now, we do what we have to do. We do what we have to do. Let's go turn this DNA at the Vault Tech Flim Flam Land. Hey there, Joshua. How's it going? And don't make fun of him too much because he only has a 15-minute mute. Okay? Yeah. You're muted for 15 minutes, Luke. We don't talk about using legacies around here. You're garbage. You're garbage, Luke. Sorry, no offense. Well, he didn't say that he purchased some. He said that he spent a lot of money on weapons, and that he asked what they were and why they're. He asked why they're desired so much, and how do people even dupe them, or how duping works. You know, he said, why are legacies desired so much? And then he said he spent $600 on, and he mentioned it before earlier. Okay. Oh, Inside the Vault came out. Cool. Legacy. Luke.
Ah, hello again.
Luke. You said that there's some of us that had to farm legacies with a few god rolls to trade for. Oh, sorry. A few of us had to farm legendaries with a few god rolls to trade for a legacy. Are you in the right channel? Are you watching the right show? You're spending $4.99 a month. You're a paid supporter. You think it's okay to talk about these things? Making my heart bleed. Hey there, Matthew. You're eating tomato. I love tomato soup. Is it called eating? Do you eat soup? Hey, Cortana. Does one eat soup? Does one eat soup? Can you eat soup? Ah, you could drink. Eat or drink in America. But you eat with a spoon. Ha. You drink a cup of soup, obviously, and you eat a bowl of soup. But you don't eat water. I'm eating milk. I'm eating cereal. There's food in there. Soup has stuff in it. It's not just liquid. It's a liquid-based food. Ah, if I'm drinking a protein drink, I'm eating. I'm eating a protein drink. Well, that means it's solid. Does one eat or drink a soup? Blowing my mind.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I'm just imagining what's happening. A person's farming for god rolls to trade for a legacy weapon that is 100% duped. You understand that, right? You dirty chump. It's 100% duped. You're just infecting the market world with this garbage. And you're gonna feel like Bethesda's a bad guy for taking it away from you because you spent so many items on it. I spent so many hours farming to get some weapons to trade for that. I spent $600 and you're taking it away from me, Bethesda. How dare you? Not as bad as the burn injuries that these fellas are getting, Misty. You glazed your ham and received a burn injury. Well, well. Looks like you could share the antidote with the people in the chat box because they are getting burned today. Oh, a sugar burn. Did it go down to the bone? Did it go down to the bone? That's garbage, Luke. That's garbage. You're saying that you don't use them, you just keep them as very high value
Intruder
items
detected.
as garbage.
Beginning search.
Garbage. It's garbage. You should just break out of that system because nothing should be worth more than a certain price. Otherwise, you're breaking the game. You think that items should be worth more than a certain price? You think that items should be worth way more than a certain price? While at the same time probably making fun of someone's vendor prices? Hey dude, your prices are way out of whack. I'll trade you these 5 items and this legacy for that. Because it's worth more than caps. You think it's worth way more than caps. Well, there's many items in this game that are worth... They're pretty good. You know, like the clown thing, I guess it's different than a weapon. You know, serums are pretty good. Many items are pretty good here. You know, and you should... Whatever you think is worth whatever you think it is, no more than 20,000. Right? 15,000? You think... You know... You're operating this trading world... You're not watching my stream, you're in some weird, stupid forum where all they do is trade all day and talk about how bad the game is? Huh? Does anybody want this? I'll trade you for this, and you get it instantly. Yep. Garbage. Oh, you got it dripped on your foot? Well, that's what you get for being all barefoot in the kitchen like some walking stereotype. I'm joking. I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. Alright, let's go back down to my camp and go across into the abandoned bog town. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. It's just like, you know, using those Christmas presents and people trading with the Christmas presents when it clearly breaks the game because now you get imaginary money floating from the havens. I'll trade you 500 Christmas presents for that weapon. Okay. Well, Ian and everybody else, this is the reaction that always happens when this comes up. So now you know. This is the reaction that always happens, and that's why I react so strongly, because you must have not experienced this yet. You must have not experienced this yet, huh? This is what always happens. So now, you know, don't just casually talk about using legacies. And for the next person that comes in the stream, this will happen to them too. The ones that can't take it get kicked out from the darn thing. I ban you. If you take it wrong, I ban you. If you take it correctly, you can have a good old time. Just never mention it ever again, and hopefully you change. Okay, that's how it works. This is the dividing point. People say, what's wrong with using it? There's nothing wrong with it. You suck. Yeah, because you're a food build. Like, people can react negatively or positively, and that is the divide. You see? And then they leave, and they become hardcore dedicated trolls, you know, and they form factions, all because of this point right here. This is the point. Right here, 100%. That, and it's this right here and calling people cheaters for bombing. is whether or not you can take the heat if you mention the fact that you're a dirty, non-gaming cheater. It's okay. I absolve you of your sins. You have been absolved. Hey there, and good morning and happy Flim Flam. Yes. Yes. You have been forgiven. Hot tomato. You're muted for 15 more minutes. Ian, that's strike 2. Strike 2. All right. Let's go back over here and take over something. I'm trying to not shoot things. Trying to avoid shooting things. Look. Imagine a person gets caught shoplifting and then the manager beats the ever-living garbage out of him with their bare fists and throws him in the street and drives their car over him and say, you come to my town, you steal my bread and apples, you steal my peanut butter, who do you think you are? And they say, I'm so sorry, let me live in your town, don't exile me to the woods, there's monsters in the wood line. I say, okay, as long as you know better, don't you do it. This is the crossroads right here. Depending on how you react to this very moment right now, people can go one of two ways. One, they can say, well, blah, 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 I was hungry. But I was hungry. Or they could say, yep, sorry, I won't talk about it ever again. I'm not going to mention it. You said forgive me. And the next thing you said was, I had money and wanted to advance. You clearly had money because you spent it. You clearly wanted to advance because you did it. But you're not a gamer because you think that's okay to say those words after this whole situation. It's like saying, but I was hungry. Okay. You were hungry. It's like, hey, Mr. Bad Guy, why did you rape and pillage down there? I was bored and horny. I was feeling randy. Obviously, you were feeling randy, and you were bored, obviously. But why'd you do it? It's too hard having to talk to people in bars and stuff and spend money and whatever. This takes too long. I figure, just so you know, I banned somebody like yesterday for this sort of very similar thing because they wouldn't like keep on going on down the thing. The straw that broke the camel's back for that last person I banned was they said, "Why should I feel bad? Haha, it's just a game." So I banned him. I said you should feel bad using a weapon that is doing too much damage in a blah 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 blah. You know? Just not compatible. It's like a demon trying to reason with a monk about why he's doing what he's doing. Why are you wearing that rag for? Why don't you just go ahead and do the thing? Why'd you give away the thing over there? What's going on here? Like every 3 seconds. Perhaps. Hey there, Cal. How's it going? Yeah. You can ask questions, it's fine. Just don't talk about anything bad. Happy Thanksgiving to you and to you and to you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. And I hope you have a Thanksgiving that's happy and true. Alright, so right now I'm going down to show you something wonderful. Ugh. Ugh. Let's go down to into the bowels, into the sub level of Fort Atlas. I'm happy to answer questions. But now you see that I'm actually vaguely mentally unstable when it comes to anything approaching cheating. Like a cartoon character. Like a darn cartoon character. Happy American holiday. Hey Cortana, what is Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving means the expression of gratitude, especially to God.
From America to rebuild America. Take the old.
I'd pick Thor.
Hey. I didn't want to go in here with my...
Turned their gun in the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking at the future. We need to understand the past as well. Or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together.
I am a link in the chain that binds. That is what keeps this order together.
And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives in
You
this
traitor, you oath breaker, you oath breaker.
If you say so. Remember,
Oath breaker.
Things would be
Oath
different
breaker.
with
Oath
Jack
breaker.
this way.
Oath breaker. You destroyed all that matters to the Brotherhood of Steel for your own selfish needs to feel important in the world. Why don't you go join the responders, you hag raven? Huh? You thief? You thief of virtue? Drink your stupid empty coffee cup. You faker. There's nothing in there. Trying to look important, drinking coffee in the morning time. No one cares about you. Ah! I hate your face. And you're a bad leader. Okay.
You should get
All
the
right.
reputation treated as an example for the other troops.
Well, here's a good test. Here's a good test. And here. Here's a good test. So we're looking at the room. We're looking at the room. If I leave here and go into my own instance, will it have loot again? Or is the loot tied to the team? Here's another good test. If I load up the box of specialities, right? I tested it before. Is there a second stash? So if I put stuff in this box here,
Science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
Pow.
What else it brought?
pow,
We guard our tech closely.
and pow. If I leave and come back in, right? Have you all finished the... Well, you know, we could all discuss how we feel about this storyline and what happened. I mean, it's realistic. These scumbags do exist. Sometimes you really hate a character. If you really hate a character, that means that the story is really good. I hate Plim Plam. I can't believe he did that, and he bombed the orphanage, and he did this. Can you imagine how evil that character is?
Too far to get you.
Good author. I don't know. So I go back in, entering solo. Will it revert? Will it have more loot? And will my stuff be in the box? I don't think the stuff is going to be in the box, and I think it'll be more loot. You see? Nothing in here. Okay. And then over here, there should be loot.
Keep that armor in good shape. Your life could depend on it. Mutant attacks, fractured leadership. Maybe the Brotherhood is no good after all.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the loot is instanced, right? Which means that you could be in with your team and you could do it 4 times. Or whatever, or 3 times. 4 times. With yourself, your teammate, your other teammate, your other teammate, your other teammate. Hey, you don't mind if I drop in there and just loot everything, do you? I'm just going to drop in there for a second and loot everything. You know? Because there's all this loot here.
Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next challenge will hold. Keep fighting out there.
some initiates inspect the perimeter. We can't afford to find any more weak points.
Okay, so earlier today I looted this entire building and I posted all the loot that was in this entire building. All the loot in here and down below. But down below happens to be a pretty good farming flim-flam. So now I'm going in there just to murder things. There should be mole miners. Or there was last time. Initially there's mutants. You know. Yeah. I don't want to do a full loot. I was really just doing well, I was doing a loot session earlier just to write everything down. Okay, we're going down into the Blarney hole. That's one cool thing about this update. Hello. Oh yeah. And here we go. Yeah. I had to take off adrenaline. Here, I'm gonna try to do this not in power armor. Because I can. I have escape artist on, so I should be fine. I just want to clear through this really quick and go do the lighthouse thing. We'll call this loot. And over here as well, but I don't have Master Infiltrator on. I already got all of it earlier. But you could do it probably once every 3 hours, 4 hours. It's just another farm. Kind of spread out though. See how less visible the enemies are without my targeting HUD? So I'm gonna put adrenaline back on because I took off my power armor so I can carry more. See, it really is easier to not use power armor because I can squat and turn invisible. But it depends on exactly what I'm doing. You know, I bet you I have Berry Mentats. But I don't. Oh, I do. Oh yeah. We're done? Yep. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's go down to the lighthouse, y'all. Kill some fireflies. Happy Turkey Day. Let's go check out fallout.bethesda.net.org and check out that a thing. Don't you know of these things? Hit the notification bell if you please. Moving to 2021 expeditions. That's where the expeditions, perk loadouts, daily ops. Yeah. Who the heck are you?
Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
We've already... Okay, there's a couple weeks left of Fallout Season 2. Double score event, blah, 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 on December 1st. Whatever. Yeah, Mole Miner. Atomic Shop updates in the 1st. You'll be able to buy, spend your atoms on lunchboxes. New weapons and armor, blah, blah, blah. Get your things. Frigid punch, it says, shabadi doopy badoop. Ugh. That's so garbage. Yeah. Garbage. Alright. Come on, you faithful Mothmanians. Oh, baby. Stupid third person. I was trying to go in third person. See, I really have to focus on these darn public events. So yes, I also have to make a greenhouse. So yeah, we have more camp build up. One of my favorite things to do over time. Well, I really like the idea of saving something that really works and then improving it, you know? The whole template idea, which is wonderful that they let us do it with the blueprinting. Oh yeah. I also want to modify my my rocket launcher to make it cryo instead of plasma. I think cryo might be kind of cool. Oh my god. I'm over encumbered. Let's lower my life a bit. With some, boiled vegetables. Okay. I feel like there's more toads today. So, I think the chance of having different weather effects in the game might be higher than before because of the whole purpose of the Atlas building situation and the fact that it was supposed to be used for weather modification, but then it couldn't be fixed, you know? It's kind of stupid. Yeah, so all that really cool stuff you're talking about involving making it snow and having weird fog and everything, and is that gonna work out? Oh no, it's not gonna work, sorry. Nope. I have 11 minutes left. I feel like there's more toads, yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna make a big old farm, big old greenhouse, you know? Yeah, sure. I'll turn in what I have right now. I'll turn in what I have right now. $33. Fly like a beagle until you pee. Elon Musk needs to hire me. I'll pilot them rocket ships. Oh boy. Only 4 more. That sucks. Toad! 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 Oh god. Okay. We should have enough now. Got it. What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Okay. Okay, let's go. Gotta build a farm. Gotta build a greenhouse. Step 1, get the crops.
New follower, hail,
Hail.
hail, and hail.
Got a big old block of salt with my tongue on it. Yeah. Ho! Ho! Hail ho! Ho! Ha! People still say ha, but they don't say ho. Isn't that funny? Well, they say ho, but not the right kind of ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho means hold up, or hey. Well, we say hey and ha, but ho went away. Isn't that weird? People say hey, 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 and ha, 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 but no more ho, ho, ho. Isn't that sad? Hey, hey, hey. Isn't that sad? Now it's just Santa Claus. And the Green Giant. Now that's a hoe of a different color. I'm a different persuasion. Twirl my mustache. Now that's a hoe I can consider. Alright. This was in survival mode. That picture was taken in survival mode. Pretty sure. I remember that day, people came to come visit me at my camp. It was a different world back then. follow me. Gonna move my camp anywhere I want to be. And spend all of my money.
Intruder. Identify
Oh yeah?
yourself.
I'll identify myself. Let me fish out my ID card. 1 second. Let me find it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There it is. Cold storage, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Shazam! Oh yeah. Everybody in the place, get on your toes. That is ugly. Nyom, pyomp. Nyom, pyomp. Nyom. Nyom, nyom, nyom. Noam Chomsky. Nyom. Plump. Nyom. Cold storage, baby. Too bad I can't store. I can't sink it into the earth. Just a bit more. Always together, never alone. Okay, so we have the Beastlander, the Fact Finder, the Oathbreaker. Oathbreaker. You flin me silly. I'm gonna start carrying this rocket launcher on me. So I'll put the rocket launcher here. The Recon Flim Flam. And the Frosty Flim. And I would like to go into the bowels of Blarnea. Let's go right on down.
Just love.
Yeah. Okay, so now it's time to modify the Gabba Gabba Hee Hi. Okay, so step 1, I go down to weaponry. Hopefully I have the cryo mod for the rocket launcher. I do. A woohoo. Oh yeah. I can't wait to use the cryo rocket launcher. That'll be fun. Is anybody still downloading the game? Cryo payload activated. Shot inside of my own flim flam. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Whoa. What in the world? Whoa. Okay, let's go repair it. Here we go. Whoa! Reload it, baby. Oh, yeah. It was already almost broken. And we're done. It's so powerful, man. They really balanced it out this time. They say it's not a nerf, but it's balanced. It breaks after one shot. No, I was testing it earlier with the plasma. Let's try it out, baby. That's when I shoot it across the field. Oh ho, tiny, we're toony. We're all a little loony. And in this cartoony, we're invading your TV. We're comic dispensers. We'll crack up all the sensors. On Tiny Toon Adventures, have a dose of comedy. At Acme Toon University, we earn our Toon degree. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm ready. Bring it, baby! Ah! You chopping wood over here? Are you killing trees? Let me show you how it feels. Huh? You think it's okay to kill trees? Huh? I don't care if your whole family died. Take that. Huh? Not okay. Okay, I know how to test it. Let's test it right over here. How about right over here? You know, there's a couple hot spots with like 85 million Yagwai or something. Hey Darren, you crafted some ultrasight power armor? Are there mods for it? The ultrasight power armor is the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. I think there's mods for it. On top of my head. You said you looked around? Here we go. Oh! Yeah. Well, I'll look it up for you. Beam, 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 beam. Okay. Well, the Scorched Beast Queen. The Queen. Yeah, the Queen. The answer is the Queen. Yep. Ultrasight ammo is only powerful versus Scorchums. And it's very expensive. Ultrasight mods for weapons, it does as much as the Harden mod. It just does more damage against Scorched. So Ultra Sight and XL1 have the same defenses, but XL1 has more energy and Ultra Sight has more ballistic. But hey, apparently you also get a chance, I think, for drops like that from the Brotherhood of Steel quest. Like there's quests out here. Over here at these fire bases, you know. Sometimes there's like a little quest. There's also like the forward observer thing where you have to mark a bunch of targets. That's a Brotherhood of Steel quest. They might drop it, so maybe if you look out for those as well. Alright, so we're done testing that thing. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool weapon now. Okay. This crazy quest over here, no one ever does it. Distinguished guests. It's just so hard to do by yourself. Maybe if I go there first and start doing it, people will show up, huh? Clap to clap. Oh no, with a clap and a pause clap. Pause, pause, clap. Clap, clap, pause. Take a break, pause. Yes. The mines are part of my build, but right now I'm kind of low on nuclear material. That's why I was taking over some workshops and whatnot. I use mines in phases. Like running into a group and then dropping a mine is wonderful. Anytime that there's a big old pile of bad guys and I run right into them and start punching them, that's a situation for just dropping a mine. It's wonderful. Wonderful, but I don't always have the material for it, and they're heavy. But it is part of my overall build. The mine laying.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have. If we can get the flock big enough, we can add chicken to the menu.
Better count your money. We're sitting at the Flim Flam.
Alright. Let's go talk to Ward.
Sandwiches,
Finally.
subs, grinders, and hoagies are the same.
Finally, someone with the guts to help.
That's
We went to
me.
get on- Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the release. I can show you roughly where it is.
That's why I'm sort of taking over this spot down here. It's just, right now, I'm kind of flim-flammy. You know? I am taking over workshops, but that isn't my true goal right now. That's why I'm taking over certain workshops, specifically for the nuclear material. I tried making a bunch of cryo mines recently, but I ran out of nuclear material, so I can't do it right now.
Get a dog to help me guard the house.
Can't do it right now. Hey there, Al. How's it going? Okay, let's hurry up. Duh. That's why I don't want to have these items on me. Okay, I'll put that missile launcher away. I just wanted to see what it was like to put the freezing weapon on there. Or the freezing mod. I'll put back the plasma cutter as well. Okay, now I can go down to a train station. Like this one right here. And get rid of more of my script. You have 43 lunchboxes, Professor? Well then. Oons, 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 oons. Cold storage, baby. Oh yeah, cold storage. I better cook that angler meat. Oh man, I feel like this food ain't lasting as long as you think it might last. Let's pull a couple items out. Okay. Uh-huh. And I'll cook with it, and I'll store the cooked foods. I like to do most of my operations downstairs. That way, maybe they'll come with me. There we go. Well, let's first get rid of these legendaries. I don't know. I think you can't build too close to locations because some locations more than others because people there's ways to just farm XP too easily, maybe, or it'll attract all the enemies. It'll bug out. All the enemies will always go there because it's too close. It's sort of like that. It's sort of like that. You can get pretty close to some locations, but not too close. Alrighty. Let's lower my life. And I want to sell a lot of garbage. I could. Okay, I'll get some water really quick. Right down the hill. How many legendary modules do I have? I have a certain number. I like to spend all of my script on legendary modules, and then I use them all. I'll take the spoiled meat, though. For my disease purposes. Alright.
Maps available in exchange for pillage.
I have 1,500
Loot.
Somehow.
Available in exchange for
Whiskey. I'll buy the Nuka-Cola, because why not? And the cherry. Okay, and I'll buy the aluminum, the concrete.
It's dangerous to
The
go
lead.
alone. It's dangerous to go
I like to get
in
broke.
groups.
Oh boy, I like to get broke.
Dangerous
Ooh,
out
oil.
there. So stock up here.
Okay,
You looking at
sell these
me?
grenades.
How about you stop looking and start buying?
And I'll sell my stim packs and Radix.
You
It's quite a bit.
looking at me? How about you stop looking and start
Alright, I'll get
buying?
rid of more of my money because I enjoy doing that sort of thing. Bam. And, ooh, 145, huh? How about exactly the amount I have?
Get
0
your
caps? Oh,
trading
125.
supplies
Whoopsie.
here
Whoopsie.
don't. I don't care.
I said whoopsie. I want to get broke. That's what I want to do. I'll even buy bone shards to get broke because I wanted to in the morning time.
Loot. Village. Loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Okay. Impact City. 3. Okay.
Now in stock.
Done.
Goods acquired.
We can get rid of some gunpowder.
Questionable means.
Sort by weight. 108. Mods, nope. Ammo. Oh boy.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yes, I'm a Fallout First member. There, Ian. Okay. So now I will go down to the bowels of my home and I guess I could do it right here. I don't have to go in there yet. Because I want to store this food in the fridges anyways. Okay, shoe. Ooh, meat steak. Push dangler. Uh-huh. Main problem is the footprint, you know. I sort of wanted to put the fridges on or in my greenhouse. But now we have a different scenario. Okay.
flu flooba-doo with a flooby flooba-doo. Am flu flooba-doo with a flooby dooby-doo. Am flu flooby-doo with a flooby-doo-by-doo. Ian, you're asking if Fallout 76 has an aim assist bot? I don't know. You shouldn't use one though. If there's a third, you shouldn't use that. You're talking about like some third-party program mod thing. Need some raw eggs. Okay. And now I will pull the food out. And okay. Cook soft shell meat. I'll go for the legs here. Glowing meat steak. Okay. So I'm about to start building my greenhouse, and I don't know. We'll see about spacing issues and all that nonsense. Alrighty.
I just love songs, don't you?
Alright. Let's go into my shelter and take a little nap. I'm still recovering from that marathon from yesterday. It messed up my schedule something pretty fierce. It messed up my flim flam. Oh boy, don't you love it? Oh, yes. Ye har, a pirate's life for ye. A ye and a har and a ye, and sometimes I go hey. Alright. Yahoo.
So I'm about to build a greenhouse. Oh boy. And I might make some changes depending on my overall budget. You know? I really don't like using prefabs as much. It's okay, but it's not as creative. They sure look cool. But, you know, you're not really building it. I mean, it's used to make it easier, but, you know. I think the first prefab was the CD shed, or whatever it was called.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
Hello. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in a second. Okay. Hey there, Joe. I'm doing just fine. Still recovering from that marathon from yesterday. So I'm pretty tired.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
Yeah. Oh boy. So, it's time to build.
Fun is what I do.
Oh, yeah.
I find party supplies for you.
I need a small footprint here, you know? There we go. A pretty small footprint. Huh?
I just love songs. Don't you?
Figure it out.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'll put this here for now. Is somebody at my vendor? Nope. Let's see if I can solve this problem. Solve the problem. So, maybe I could put it down below. No, I'll put this one down below. Good stuff. I'll put this one down below. And I'll put this right over here. And hey there, Joe. Okay. Really quick. Boom. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Boom.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Hmm. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. It snaps to the... Oh. Well, that sort of works. That works. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is gonna change. I'm sure. I'm sure it's gonna change. Right now we have that, now we have this. Wonderful. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can't always place a... Maybe 3 stories ain't the best idea. It's a celebration of the new budget. Seeing as you can split your budget between the shelters and everything. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's gonna work out. Oh yeah. It really might be too tall of a building. Okay. Roof 'em. Roof 'em. Mac tooth 'em. Roof 'em. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Alley-oop. Okay, I'll get the wall right here, the half wall, right over yonder. Maybe. Maybe. Here. I'll do it normally, maybe, huh? Here we go. Because there's no wall down below. That's the main problem. Well, if I put the wall in and then delete it, perhaps. If it lets me. I don't think it will, though. I don't think it will. Well, it does. Well, it does. There you go. Okay. Perfect. It'd be great if I could put a power unit right here. But that's where you have to walk. That's the walking area. That's the walking area. And so was that. Too wide for that. I guess I could do this. Sure, that makes sense. And I can do this. Okay. And across. Really? Is it just beyond the limit? Looks like it is. I'll bring this in a couple inches. Live in love with weapons? Or with lunchboxes? Yeah, it stacks. It stacks. What's my favorite weapon? I don't know. I'm not some chump like that. I often preach that you shouldn't really have a favorite. That a well-designed game shouldn't have a best or worst. And, you know, my favorite, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff, you know? But I'm not one of those people. I am not one of those people. Oh, I think we're... Oh. Uh-oh. So I have to bring it down here first. Oh, well, I guess we could just... This building's so tall, it's going to have major issues. Major issues. Super duper major. But it's okay. You still have the crops. Okay, right on over. Okay. Here we go. Again. This is where we see if it's placeable. Boom, 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 doom, ba boom, doom, doom, ba doom, doo doom. Yay! Let's do it again. Whoa. Wow, wee wow. Wow, wee wow. Cold storage. Hookah chaka, hookah chaka, hookah chaka, hookah. Ah! I don't have an answer for you, Joshua. I gave you my answer. I don't have a favorite. You know why it's not good for the Jedi to love something? You tell me. Why isn't it good for a Jedi to love something? Can anybody answer the question? Or let's just say, why is it bad to love something? Why is it bad to have a favorite? I just know that everything is good. Everything is good. I mean, there's certain like normal weapons that aren't fun, like a 10mm pistol, but everything is sort of fun depending. Because look, I'm a pistol person. I'm shooting. I'm like Han Solo. Pow, pow. Pow, take you. Bam. Everything's fun. Everything's fun. Everything is good. Okay? Yes, you become attached, and if there's 30 people that need to be saved, you're going to save that person first, and then the rest. No matter who the rest are, right? If there's 30 things that need to be addressed, you'll do this one first, or you'll be thinking about that thing the entire time, and you'll act like it's better somehow. It's not better. It's only better for you. And who are you? You know? It's only better for a very specific set of situations. Circumstances. Okay? A very specific context, something is good. And you have to appreciate that. But people forget about that. And they think, this is my favorite thing because you had some good memories with it. Well, you shouldn't be attached to the past, to your past self. Know that you can have good memories with anything. You know, what's your favorite sport? I don't know. There's sports I don't like as much, but if I start making declarations, all of a sudden it becomes real. When the second you say everything but badminton, well, what if, how the heck do you know? Because you weren't picked for the sports team in 4th grade and you have bad memories about it? You don't know what you like. You know what you used to like, you know? Someone asks you what your favorite color is. You start looking at your wardrobe. It's like, I guess green. Every color has a feeling, has a mood, and has a meaning for its use. You can't start calling favorites. You have to, if you start saying favorite this, favorite that, you have to give a true context. You could say, what is your favorite weapon to use? Blah, 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 blah. It has to be a big old, long, crazy, detailed question. Yes. I'm so afraid that this is not going to work out, but we'll find out. You know, there's some items that aren't all that hot. There's some like normal stuff. I don't know. Some are effective and it feels good to shoot them, you know? I just know that there's value in everything. Value in everything. And I know this because I know this. Because I know... Maybe. It does not like it. It does not like it. The answer is no. The answer is glass half wall. Glass half wall and the half wall associates. So we have to get the power from way over there to way over here. Aha. Aha. This is going to be a normal wall, actually. One of these. Boom, 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 flam, boom, boom, flam, boom, boom, flam. There we go. Happy, happy Turkey Day. Hunger pains will go away. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day.
Hey, oh my gosh! Thank you so.
Thank you, Junior.
Thank you.
It's a Thanksgiving miracle. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Happy, happy Turkey Day. Hunger pains will go away. Okay. I'm making a greenish house. A Cornish game hen. Okay. All right. Crazy old greenhouse. Well, how about this? We can go through the weapons and I could tell you how I feel about them. I like the concept of a cryolator. It wasn't that effective in the past, but it might be more effective. I'm sure the right combination would be a fun weapon to use. I like any weapon that does something, that has an extra effect. That, you know, you're using it for like the utility purpose. You know, flamethrower for the same reason. It's pretty awesome. It shoots out pretty far, tagging enemies. Bows are pretty fun. Bows are fun in general, you know. Very fun. Teslas are cool if this game was a single player game. I mean, it's a cool concept. Alright. Orbital strike beacons aren't weapons, but they're pretty cool. There's a bunch of cool melee weapons, you know. I like the Mole Miner Gauntlet, of course. I like the plasma thrower. Like the plasma thrower weapon. Okay, so far so good. You see I'm building it in phases and I keep... You see what I'm doing? I make some changes and then I destroy my base and I bring it back out, or I replace my base, forcing it to reload. So now I have to put food. This is going to be the weird part. That might not work. The inefficient Flim Flam Man. The super efficient Flim Flam Man. I need some carrots. Okay. Uh-huh.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I'll swap these two. Oh man. Things are having a hard time being placed around here. That's why it's really good if you start the first floor with a bunch of blueprinted foods, so everything's all perfectly lined up. But right now it's going to be weird and funky. I'll bring this over. Okay, and I'll bring this over. Right there. You go spin it. And I'll bring this over. Something. That's fine. And I'll get the potato. There we go. All right. All right, now I have to get some gourd and carrot. Gourd and carrot. I'm gonna do two more things first before all that. There you go. So I'll get the power spread across the world. Uh-oh. All right. More lights over here. This is to connect to water purifiers. Hey, look, 40 atoms for building a bunch of garbage in my workshop. I don't know. Kinda weird. Maybe one more power connector right here. Right there. Huh? That works. Right there. And, oh boy, right there. Okay, let's go get some produce. Carrots from right over here. Carrots and razor green. Hey, you got the clown plan from a dusty pail? Awesome, Professor. Yeah. Oh, doo. Okay, right over here, there's gourd. I'll be multiplying the gourd. With a bunch of turbo fertilizer grenades. Let me make sure to share something. Escape artist, yeah. Okay, I got my gourd. Now let's go get the carrot and razor grain. The goal is to go on the second floor and throw a single grenade and have the whole thing refresh. All right. Now we go across the map to get some razor green flour. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Getting some razor green. No, I could blueprint modules of it a bit better because yeah. You'll see. You'll see. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Back to my camp. Yay. Yay. Cold storage. Yep. Oh, I'm getting so darn tired, people. Getting so darn tired. So, what I want to do is what I want to do. The only reason why I don't make more razor grain flour is that I get so darn greedy with it that I want to make a ton. Some crazy mountain. Yeah. I'll plant the corn here with it. Because that's whiskey. I might even call this floor whiskey. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's go back down. We get rid of all the corn. Okay, so we have the potato over here. Some mute fruit. Mute fruit. Mute fruit. Potato. Okay. Carrot. Potato. Maybe I'll put a single carrot in the middle of these things. The thing is, will this building be replaceable? I'm building a whole lot, so you know. Okay, there's 8 over there. How about 9? That makes sense. Boom. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go get ourselves a turbo fertilizer grenade.
I just love songs.
There you go. Yeah. Hunter is muted for 15 minutes. You're muted for 15 minutes, Hunter. How dare you? How dare you tell me to do anything, especially something like that? Tell me to make a new character? Shut up. You're not supposed to tell me to do anything. Especially something as stupid as that. Oh no. It's not even really there. Don't you hate when that happens? When some object isn't really there? Okay, we'll see what happens. Go to garbage. Okay, let's multiply these mute fruit. Alright. Okay. A bunch of dumb carrots. Oh, there goes the budget. There goes the budget. So I guess I could space it up. These crops do take up a lot, so I'll get rid of that fifth one. The fifth one. Alright. These guys can spread out. Right there. Okay. Well, it's really the fact that I have a third floor. So let's go check out our stored area. See, we have nothing extra, which means we have to trim it up. So now I'm getting rid of these workbenches and these extra refrigerators. So all of these refrigerators need to go. And the workbenches. Alright. And I'll put refrigerator right here. Under resources. Under appliances.
I just love songs.
Well,
Don't you?
all according to plan. Luckily, I accidentally destroyed that building, which means I can incorporate those fridges into this building behind me like I wanted to. Don't you hate that garbage? Is your stream looking blurry? It should be fine. It's just you. What we gotta do sometimes. Cool. Woohoo! All right, that was lucky. The was able to be moved. Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay. One more time. Yeah. You'll go down below. Yay! Okay, boom, boom, boom. Got the crops. Up and back down with the crops, crops, crops. Boom, boom, boom. Now I should probably move the turbo fertilizer grenade machine. It's right there. Or whatever. No, right here in the middle, actually. 'Cause that's where you want to. That's where you want to throw it.
Collecting fun is what I do.
So I'll move it.
I find party supplies for you.
Right over here. Okay. Third floor is going to be a different material. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It won't let me replace it. Well, unfortunately, we have to deal with this dirt, but that's okay. We can act like it was part of our plan the whole time. Oh, yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll do that for now. Even though it serves no purpose. No darn purpose. I wish I could change out the floor. Well, there you go. 6 of these bad boys, maybe. All the same. All the same. There and there. Okay, up here I'll put the fermenter and chemistry. Well, first I'll do the chemistry in the corner. Even though we're not supposed to craft up here, but the thing is, you can't have a fermenter in the upside down. In the shelter. So I might as well put the brewing station. And I'll put the storage up here. Stash boxes. And I'll put a little lamp on it. Okay. And stash boxes here. Okay. Okay. And we have a little lamp or uni. Okay. Here we go. Boom. I just made this greenhouse just now. Hopefully it's gonna work out. I'll slap a door on it. Well, first I'll put some foundation stairs. Ooh. Crazy. And the front door. Beedle-doo-doo. Boo, boo, and a boo, boo, and a boo, 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 boo. And a boo, boo. Boo, 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 and a boo, 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 boo. It's gonna be a dark building. We have all that power up there. We'll see what happens. Move camp. Oh my god, I don't have any money. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Well, I guess that's how it's going to be for a tiny bit until I go get more money. I would love to be able to move it. How much does it cost? 40 caps. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I like to move the camp all the time just to confirm it's okay. Oh boy. Okay, well there's the greenhouse and the fridge house. So let's pull the items out of my stash again because, you know, the items that were in the stash got moved to my, the items that were in the fridges got moved to my stash. I'll load up my fridges again and move a bunch of items over from my stash, from this character to my other character. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, and it's 5,000 hours on this character, and all the gameplay has been broadcast live. With no cheateroonies. You know. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move all this extra garbage over. Transfer over all the foods. Fully meat steak besides one. Rad stag doesn't matter. I'm gonna carry a couple on me. Maybe. Just one of each. Chunks. Poached angler. Roasted meat. I'll eat the squirrel on the stick. Okay, everything else is fine. And fried ratto legs. Put that away. Everything else is fine. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I want to make sure that my weapons workbenches and all that are safe and sound. Perfect. 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 Okay. The reason why I have this Tinker's workbench here is so that I can make more turbo fertilizer grenades and really multiply that stack back there. Okay, stash boxes. And cool. Done. How's my... Okay. Now, I'm just kind of curious how many water purifiers I could put down. Yeah.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
A lot is the answer. The answer is a lot. Here, I'm going to build a bunch of these just to identify. Yay. Yep, these water purifiers aren't really budging the it's 8. I could build
Optical sensors calibrated for
12.
detection of sparkles. Oh, hello.
Who the heck is that robot? Okay. So 54, 74, 84. And one more.
I just love songs. So nice to see you.
And 94. Okay, I'm just trying to see how much I could work with. 94. And boom. 97. I could have one light right here, which I'll be moving around in time. Boom, to go down. And across. And I'll have one light over here, which I'll use to move it closer. And across. Cool. Come on now. Just trying to see what I'm working with. Luckily, I was able to do everything I needed to do. Because before, I didn't have enough budget. Okay, so that's my Collectron building. That's my greenhouse slash fridge house. Greenhouse, fridge house. As the title of this video says, FridgeHause GreenHause. Greenhouse, fridge house. Right, cool. Awesome. Alright, now I have all these food items. I'm about to go down to a private server and transfer them over.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Too bad I can't even afford the fast travel down there. That's concerning. I sort of have to play here until I get enough money to fast travel. Yay. First, I'm going to join some other team. I think if you're on the right team, you get all kinds of money. You know? Just make sure our vendor is stocked up. This one is not. Okay. So in the meantime, I'll be stocking some of these items. How about these bobbleheads? Yeah, I'm about to make at least 42 razor grain flowers. That'll be fun. These canned dog foods I'll sell for $0.25 a pop. It's 25 caps. Stim packs. I'm gonna sell like 50 of them for 25 each. Same thing with the right away. I'm just gonna sell all the right away, and I'll use the diluted. Okay. Stealth boys. I'll sell the right X diluted. Okay. I'm telling you, it's pretty important to have a well-stocked vendor. Surely is. Canned meat stew will be 60 a pop. Okay. Blood packs. Berry mentats. Oh, disease cures. Grape mentats. Medics. Mentats. Alright, now let's go check our store from the aerial view. No ammo. Yeah, let's sell some ammo. What kind of ammo do I have? Fine, I'll sell some arrows. And I'll sell these full fusion cores. They weigh a lot anyways. For 150 each. That's right. And I'll sell 200 of the arrows for... Uh-oh. I'll sell 200 of these arrows. For 2 each. Now, as you see here, this is important. When you check the map, you really want to populate these different categories to attract people. See, it says 0 drink, no mods. I think it helps to have a smattering of different things.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find barkeep supplies for you.
What do I do with my caps? Earlier in the stream, I had 20,000 caps, and I got rid of all of it at White Spring. Because that's what I do. I enjoy getting rid of all my money. Yay. But to be honest, I really should have spent that money on lunch pails. I totally forgot about. But either way, I like to get rid of my money. And I made a bunch of Marine Tactical helmets, and I turned through. I bought a bunch of junk. Whenever I get money, I get rid of it. And then people are going to say, hey, where's our money? But then all of a sudden I sell one thing that's worth 15,000 caps and I get money again. Or I get money all the time. I really love to have no money. And whenever I have money, I get rid of more of it. And more of it until I have nothing. And just now, I did that again over here at the train station. Like buying up bulk junk until I got rid of all my money. And then I moved my camp a bunch of times as I was building my greenhouse. See this greenhouse here? But I'm also going to put down... that and that. How do I keep finding stuff to do there, Hakai? Well, my build is never too static. Sort of. It's always, I'm never done with my build. You know? I figure I always get stronger and stronger. Or something. Or I try to get a little creative. But right now I'm punching things. And it's pretty darn good. But I'm trying to maximize that, so I have to farm around the map to get certain supplies for the upkeep. Mines are where it's at for my build. But they're expensive. Sort of. Everything's expensive. So I go around, do my thing. Done. Yay. Yay. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. What you know about the greenhouse? What the heck is that? Alrighty. Okay. So now we have to kind of go through and do some farming for a bit to earn some money. Enough money to travel across the map. It's kind of funny. So I could then get rid of all this garbage. Here, I'll open up this. Money! That solved the problem. I forgot I had some lunch pails. There we go. So, the final flim flam, will it work? Here, I'll find out right now. Let's go down by the purveyor, and I'll move my camp. And I'll see if it can move. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hey there, Marcus. Yes, I still got the candy cloth. That's why putting a skin on something is good, because it makes it where you can't just get rid of it. You can't script it. You can't script an item with a skin on it. You can't transfer an item with skin on it.
So, how are we gonna kill him, boss?
Yeah, I think the problem is it's too tall. Oh boy. It works, boss, it works. It works! This structure is too... Oh, it flipped on me. Alright. It works. Done. Yeah. Bop and boo doop. Yeah. Boop, boo doop, boop, boop, boop. All right. So I got that portion. Thank you. Okay. Well, that works. I can move this wherever I want it. Bunch of crops and everything. Let's try to make some turbo fertilizer grenades now. Maybe it's here. Science project. Yep. Turbo fert. And I have to multiply. I've been multiplying on this middle floor. Problem is, there is no light in here. I'll have to work on that next. Okay, I'm getting my crops I just multiplied. I don't really need those guys down there, so I'll just focus up here. No, I never planted the gourd though, but that's okay. I could replace some of the plants down below with gourd. And here I can make whiskey and razor grain flour. I'm using the turbo fertilizer grenade to have these crops I planted regrow. You get it from being ally rank with the settlers. Same with these farmable tiles. You see how I have the plants indoors? You can't normally do that until you become either neighborly or ally rank. And you can craft them or get this machine right here. It just produces it, and you can have that machine at all of your workshops. Pretty awesome. But you cannot put it in your shelter. Okay, so good to go there. Let's work with what we have right now, and I will quickly I know, I'll put the stove over here. A big old honkin' cow-based plim plam. Thing is, I can't have a Brahmin at my camp. Right here. Craft it up, baby. So, first step is boiled water. I have to use the restroom. Oh boy. But hey, at least we're sticking true to the title of the video, huh? FridgeHause GreenHause. Razor green flower. Oh boy. Where this stuff is just like gumdrops. I really should make this stuff all the time, to be honest. Hey, look, it got faster. Whoa, look. Everybody. Oh my god, this is a big deal. That's a big deal. Oh my god. That's a big deal. Oh my god, people. I have to use the restroom right now. That was my main bottleneck. Let's go down to the pit. That was my main issue. Crafting 1,000 razor grain flour was a problem because it took forever to cook the stuff. It took a while to convert dirty water into boiled water, and it took a while to definitely took a while to make the razor grain flour. It took a horrible amount of time. It would seize up and slow down and speed up and slow down to the point where it'll be really frustrating. Be click, 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 click versus click, 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 click. Certain things I can craft really quickly, like boiled water. That's a really big deal. Yeah. High five, Nuggy. That's a big deal. We're back in the razor grain flour business, baby. Razor grain flour provides 60 AP over time. It's the same exact thing as cotton candy bites or sugar bombs or gumdrops or sugar or honey. Awesome. And if you're on PC and you have the favorite wheel, like this right here, right now, okay. Razor grain flour. 65. See, I just made 65. See, watch. Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Watch this. Look. Ready? Check it out. 64 AP per second. Because I just spammed a lot. See, look. Bam, bam, bam. See that? Bam, 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 bam. The way it works is it provides 60 AP over 15 seconds. So every second it provides 4 AP. And you can spam it. So if you... I just ate a bunch. It multiplies quite quickly. If you use 3, that's 12 AP per second. It's pretty crazy. So if you use that along with Halloween candy and some other thing, like razor grain flour alone is pretty much all you need. But razor grain flour with the candy and some other deals equals awesomeness. It's a big, big, big deal. Yeah. Okay, I'm about to do a transfer with my other character right now. Purified water. Alcohol. Spoiled meat can go over here at number 7. Number 5 will be razor grain flour. Oh boy. I think I could produce some. I'll try. Mines. I can't afford to use all of my nuclear material just yet. I have to do a bit more farming. Yeah. I guess I'll make some tomahawks. Not too many. It becomes a problem eventually. But I really do need that the ability to hit something remotely. It's not the strongest thing though. Someone's at my vendor. They're buying some of my cheap stuff. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay, this is going to be my tomahawk 82. Number 3 is going to be... Well, I can make a bunch of standard mines and just see what's up with that. How about that? Whenever I don't have nuclear material, I'll be forced to use standard mines. See, this uses oil. This is a lot faster, man. This is awesome. Well, that's a lot of weight. Whoa. Hail. And hail. The back of your head is ridiculous. Alright, that's a good thing. Right about there. Okay, I'll be right back, and we will continue. When we come back, I'll be producing some... Well, I'll be transferring items between characters and producing some razor grain flour. Yep. And maybe deskinning some of my items and transferring them. But we'll do that in just a bit. I'll be right back. Memento. Memento. Here's a list of things to do.
Craft
Fallout 76.
legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School
Hey,
Plastic
oh my
Farm,
gosh, thank
Kim
you.
Farm.
Hey there, Daniel.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. You okay there, fishy? You're the only non-mutated thing in this whole world. Hey, this is the only living fish. The only living fish in all of Appalachia. We found him, baby. The only living fish. He used to be a goldfish before this. Before the bombs dropped. Okay. Whee! Okay. Yeah, so next year we're getting expeditions, which is whatever the heck that is. Expeditions. Maybe that's the real Brotherhood stuff. Expeditions. What could it be? What could expeditions be, man? Awesome. Can you even imagine? Alright, so... It's time. It is time. Step 1, I'm doing a transfer on a private server. No! Step 1, I'm doing a transfer on a private server. Okay. Transferring my items between characters. All of my excess aid stuff. I like to operate with a large stack, so I keep transferring my stuff over until one of those item categories fills up, like over 20, 30, 50, 100 or something. You know? Let me leave that team. And let me get on a private server. And Marcus, yes, the jetpack requires AP. Just like sprinting or jump or sprinting, the following things take AP: sprinting, jumping, power attacks with melee, which includes sprinting into a punch, and VATS. So, melee VATS, or whatever. But it's really about running forever. Sprinting forever takes a bunch of AP. And my build requires moving. I have to move. Because I have to get to them. The goal is to get to the enemy before the other person's trying to shoot them. You know? Well, doom 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 doom, shoom ba doo ba doo ba doo doo, with a doo doo doo, shoot dot doo and doo, shoot dot and doo doo doo, with a doo doo doo, yeah. No. I was gonna make my razor grain flour first. Let's make it first. Let's just make it first. Even though I'm wasting a lot of caps. It's okay. Doesn't really matter. Caps only matter when you have none, right? Right? Okay. Part of me wants to see if this camp is still mobile. I keep making small changes. So let's just scoot right on forward. Right on forward. Right about all the way forward. Oh my god, no. We've gone too far, Captain. Here we go. Awesome. I'll build my greenhouse right over here. Yes. 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 Okay. And now I'll build a bunch of these. Let's build 9. If I could. Nine of these.
I just love songs, don't you?
Oh boy. 7. 8. 9. Yeah. Yay.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Alrighty. And boom. Woohoo! Mr. John Hamilton Tone Smith III, I think we are back in business. What have you heard? Yes. Okay, so this is my greenhouse. House. Well, let's first gather a bunch of water. Oh, that will give me a reason to build more, oh gosh, it looks like we have to modify one thing. I have to modify it. The world of uncertainty. I like these rainwater collectors, but yeah, I can place them inside if I want to. But where are they gonna go? Doesn't really make much sense. I guess I could place them around this outer rim here. Yeah. Yep. Yep. under the staircase. But no. I mean, maybe I shouldn't move it. It was pretty good. I guess the rainwater collectors will have to, yeah, I'll just place them. I'll place as many as possible, actually. It doesn't really matter how many I have. Because all this is going to do is just really increase the rate at which I can produce razor grain flour. Probably more than that's bad. Okay. Well, I will do this right here on the ground. Railing.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Railing.
Hail and hail.
Hey there, Muhammad. Welcome. Oh, yes. There we go. Middle-sized flim flam. Curvy, curvy. Doesn't really matter. All right. Small piece. Medium piece. I guess 4 is fine. They'll fill up faster. Now I'm wondering if I could overlap the legs here. Alright, cool. And now let's go, go, go.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
This should be fun. Yeah. Remember, I started last night at whatever time it was. Right now it's about lunchtime, almost. Let's see how much dirty water we have. Dirty water, 157. Let's keep going. Okay, what do we got? whatever number of dirty waters I pick up, I have to get ×4 of that. Razor grain. Let's multiply that by 4. So let's just go for 400. There we go. Which means I need 1,600. Crazy, right? 1,600 razor grain. So, which is a lot, right? Right. Normally I would make a big old building full of razor grain. Yep. But, not today. So, oh boy, that's a problem. That is a problem. Let's see how much one turbo fertilizer grenade provides me. That should be all I need, really. I get so obsessive trying to make as much as possible that it becomes a burden, and then I just stop doing it. So, was able to obtain, what, 16? I can make 4. Yeah, 15. Yeah, that's how it is. Yes, and, yeah. So I could build it in small sets. Yeah. Small sets. Oh, yeah. So fast. Kind of wish I had more, you know? Kind of wish I had more razor grain than that. So let's just multiply what we have. I gotta have double the number if I got rid of this corn. That's super hard, ain't it? Let's try. Cause this razor grain sure is stubborn. It's the most stubborn thing ever. It's really wide, you see? Stubborn. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh no. Well, I guess I can't. I guess I can't. I guess I can't. I guess I have to stick with what I have. It's not very efficient. Right in the middle. Yeah. I should make some whiskey as well. You know? It's like too easy. It's sort of the whole point. You know, I bet you the vendors rolled over because last time, well, I did all that transacting last night. And the daily up should be rolled over as well. Right? Yeah. Yeah, see? Look. Cloaked Blood Eagles. Burning Mine. That's right. That's right, everybody. And we're done. Okay, let's go up, up, up. Up, up, up. And we'll do some cooking. I guess first I could produce some whiskey. I haven't really made alcohol in a while, you know. Spirits. Fermentable whiskey. You can only ferment so much at a time, so we should only make that number 10. 10. Otherwise, it takes forever. Just 10. And I'll put the other 7 away, I guess. Alright, and now we shall do the rest. Okay. 71. Oh boy. All right. Okay, so happy Thanksgiving, Tomas. Yay, it's faster now. It's so much faster now. They fixed it. By crumb, they fixed it. No meat. Alright. I guess I could already have some boiled water ready. Okay. And now we quickly make a few more of these turbo fertilizer grenades, even though it's such a waste the way I currently have it set up. It's okay. I don't really have room for a big old crazy. But I could. Oh, I could. But that's when things start to get real messy. Real messy, real quick. You see. If I blow out this wall, right, and then I add another floor, I could have more razor grain. Well, that certainly is risky, isn't it? Certainly is risky. Changing things. Oh, is the update meeting my expectations? Well, here's a phrase that somebody else made up, but not me. The key to happiness is low expectations. Or like no expectations. But I'm happy with it. I understand the bigger picture. Yep, because we also got some farming areas out of it, you know? We got some farming areas out of it. And I enjoyed the story, even though I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I think there's more to come. Be careful. To be real careful. Alright. Let's hope it works out. Because we are back in the turbo fertilizer, or we're back in the razor grain business. Oh boy. Come on now. Okay, here we go. Yay. I hope you're all enjoying your Xbox Series X's. Are you having a much more enjoyable time? There's a lot more razor grain than what I had before. Let's just hope the base is mobile. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna put a bug zapper here. I'm gonna have the bug zapper on a table. Or, yes, I'm gonna put the bug zapper on a bunch of gosh. I'll connect it and then stretch it. Oh my gosh. Connect and stretch. Connect. There it is. And now I'll move this on a table. Oh, you couldn't buy? Worldwide shortage? Oh man. Well, you're looking forward to it though, right? I heard people had a great experience with it. So far. So far. Okay, get these tires going. There we go. And I'll put a light in here. Right here. This one. Nice and bright. It's crazy. Now can I put it down here? I don't know. The answer is yes. But this wall here should clearly be white. Yes, I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk. I was concerned about the adult nature of the flim flam, but then I heard about, you know, like the sexual content. But then I heard about the fact that there is a streamer mode for music, which means there might be a stream. If there's a streamer mode for music, that means that they care about it being a darn pornography show. I mean, come on. That looks pretty good. Hopefully it works out. A lot of razor grain and crops in there, but there is no gourd. That's the main problem. Gourd's a pretty important crop. Be the final crop. All right, so I just don't want a person saying, "Do you have any gourd up in there?" Okay, let's go get some gourd. Right? There's some gourd in Raleigh Clay's bunker. I'll go there now. But so far so good with this greenhouse. And so far so good with the ability to quickly produce a bunch of razor grain flour. It did kind of slow down, so it's not perfect. But there you go. Gordon Ramsay. Chicken Gordon Bleu. Yeah. Gourd. Put gourd. Put gourd. yuck. A high yuck. Gourd. 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 Oh, gourd. Alright, back to the Flim Flam town. Body doody doody doody. Body doody doo doody doo. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Let's go now. What do you say? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Got the gourd to go. Oh no. Yeah, I'll put one carrot in the middle and two gourd. Or maybe try gourd. I know I can only fit 3. Oh my god. It seems like just having one in the middle here of the 4 carrot, even though you'd probably need the gourd more than the carrot. Oh great, now you don't want to. Oh my gosh. That is some scary stuff right there. Get rid of this first. And then do the carrot. In the far corners of the earth. And then do the gourd. Yeah. And now we're good to go. Cool. Alright. The moment of truth. Here we go. Oh, oh, no. With a hum, hum, ho.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Hail, Tammy.
And hail.
I'm just trying to make sure this works. Hey, look, this worked. This worked. Maybe. Hey, look, it worked. It worked. Well, that works. Okay, cool. Well, that one worked. And now for the 2. I'll just place it right over here. Bam. Okay, and now for the big 3. Big 3, or small 3. Flip it around to put the store in front. There we go. And boo doo doo boo doo and do 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 do. Oh no, yeah. Woohoo! High five to yourself. Look at my greenhouse. It's going. It's going. Oh no. Look at my greenhouse. It works. It works. High five. Backflips. Side straddle hops.
For fat and thing. Sugary treats of delight. Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
Yeah.
Error. Bash not. Donuts not found. Error.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way, beast. Shut up. Shut up, beast. Alrighty. Okay. Mission accomplished. In a world of turmoil, when everything gets deleted every 3 seconds, it's good when something maintains. Alright.
Deploying confetti. Warning. Confetti supply. No.
Yeah. Boom. Yay. And now we go. Oh, 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 oh. And now we go. Look at the razor grain now. Oh, yeah.
Burn him. Burn him.
Greenhouse Fiesta. It's a greenhouse fiesta.
Torch Old Man Winter.
Yeah. It worked out, baby, with this little deck over here and that light right there to get the bugs. We don't want no bugs up in here. We're just going to make a mountain of razor grain. Turn it all into razor grain flour in the blink of an eye. Before, I would read entire chapters of a book as I'm processing the stuff. As a reminder, I'm crafting razor grain flour, but first I had to make this greenhouse, which is also a fridge house. There's stuff up there, you see? All these fridge barrels, and this power on top, bunch of fridge barrels, and a couple things. The fermenters up there. But my goal is to have like my weapons workbenches and all that nonsense downstairs. And for me to really unwind downstairs. Downstairs being the shelter. Yay. I'm using the rejuvenated perk now under endurance. And I no longer have a very tiny amount of health. In the past with power armor I would keep my endurance low. But there's some pretty important perks, adamantium skeleton and fireproof, radicool, and a bunch of other stuff. It's funny, the slowest part of this process is going to be just throwing these grenades, even though it's relatively quick. Yep. I have a bunch of dirty or boiled water on me. So I shouldn't have to do this all that often, but now that it's easy, well, what I really have to do is I have to figure out how much razor grain flour do I use during any given session. And then I have to figure out how often do those rainwater collectors fill up. That's really just eight dirty water. Whatever. And 8 dirty water is really just 4 boiled water. So the most I'll get out of that is like 5. Well, and that would require like 20 razor grain flour. I wonder if I could, but probably not. If I could put the larger water purifiers that go in the ground on that rail out there. You see how I have these rainwater collectors on this rail? If I move the rail, all those, all the rainwater collectors move with it. 7 more. I sort of like the white wall. The new wall that we got. This half wall over here as well. Four more. 4 more. I think I'm going to be ending the stream pretty soon. Or whatever. After I'm done transferring everything, you know. Because I'm getting tired, and whenever I'm super tired, I'm not all that entertaining. You know what I mean? Not all that entertaining. Such a lapse out of consciousness. I was live since last night. Doing what we have to do. We made some great progress today. Hey, that was the last grenade. But we're good to go. How are these alcohols looking? Gotta ferment them. Oh, look, that was fast. Hey, it's fast. It's doable. Oh my god, it's fast. It's fast. Oh my god. The fermenter actually works. Well, that's another good thing. Well, of course it works. It's just, I felt like the fermenter was way too slow. I mean, come on. If they ferment the alcohol, wait forever. But whatever. Okay, let's go transfer or boil all this water. And I'll be making, I guess, whiskey and... This is just fantastic. Whiskey and razor grain flour. It's a big upgrade to the build. It'll really help me. I was already using whiskey, I just wasn't crafting it. Super important. Okay. Okay, let's go upstairs and... Oh boy, I am upstairs. Let's do our thing here. So, spirits, fermentable whiskey. So. 60. And I'll just put the rest in here, no big deal. Ooh. And now we make some flour. Okay, so before it was really slow doing this. Be a horrible gap. I wish I could go back through my old videos and find a clip showing just how slow it used to be. And I mean super slow. Oh boy. Awesome. Cool. Let's check on our rainwater collectors. 2, 4. Alright. Maybe I should blueprint this. Rainwater for rail. And then under blueprints, rainwater for rail. Yep. The answer is yep. But I can't move it once it's down. The answer is totally yep. I don't want to get it too close. Alright, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. I'm sure it'll be good. Any sort of open world game is nice. But whatever. It might be bad. It might be. Okay, dirty water. 127. Oh yeah. Okay, boiled water. man. And the flour. Yeah. And the good thing is, it doesn't really weigh that much. The end product, and it lasts forever. It doesn't spoil. And it provides 60 AP. It's craftable, and it's really easy to craft. So it's probably the best thing in the world. That's why I think it's better than sunshine oil. You know? Especially if you're on PC. You could assign the item. Okay, so now we're up to 424 razor and flour. Yeah. Awesome. And now for my next trick. I'm just gonna hop on over for all the money in the world. I don't care. You see? And I'm about to do some scripting and well, this is a not so much, well, not scripting. I'm going to be transferring items into the storage box, getting skimpy pimpy. This is the twilight portion of the stream. I'm happy that that workshop situation, or the camp situation worked out. It's wonderful. Big old greenhouse. Fridges and a fermenter involved. Wonderful. Whiskey and I was making sure I was on a private server. Whiskey and razor green flour. Everything else we put away, all this other alcohol. Blood pack, bourbon, bubblegum, buff out. Pre-war food, some other drug, cotton candy bites. Moonshine, because I'm not always going to be making razor green flour. So, but while I am using it, everything, all other AP items can be kind of put away. The drugs, pre-war foods, put away all this non-perishable garbage. Gumdrops can be put away, guns and bullets. The honey can go away. Seafood, Instamash. Because, like I said, whenever I pull over a big old stack of 150, it's pretty awesome. Alcohol, all the Nuka-Colas. All these other alcohols besides whiskey. Whiskey's good because you get 6 strength. Yeah. Six strength. Because it comes with 2 strength by default, and Party Boy multiplies your alcohol by 3. The pre-war stuff. All the sugar bombs, the sugar. Salt, spices. Psychotat. Pepper. Oh boy. Lemonade doesn't spoil. Overdrive. And that looks like it's it. Rum. Royal Jelly Taffy, Salisbury Steak. And that looks like it's probably it. Awesome. And, yeah. That plan. Oh, yes. But now we go to another character. Ahmad. Yep. And we transfer it over. To this guy. And I'll go through the script vendor on this other character as well. I like to save my script for sales or just for legendary modules. Yeah. All right. I'm shutting down. Okay, and now I'll see if I have anything to put back in the box. Answer is no. How about 2 addict dolls? And how about 30 bubblegums? And how about we make some psycho buff? So 31 buff out. Yeah. Are y'all eating food yet? If so, how is it? Describe your food to me. Imitation seafood, blah, blah, blah. I think we made some fantastic progress in this stream. Wonderful progress, people. Hear that music? That's the sound of victory. Victory! Boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. These psycho tats are fine. Alright, everything is good, good, good. Good to go. Let's go in here and break down a bunch of these legendaries. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. So, sorting by weight, I'll be getting rid of the garbage by weight. Starting off with armor, actually. Anything that is like 1 star. Nah. Okay, wait. This junkie's broadsider. Yep. I'll just work my way down, get rid of all the 1 stars based upon weight. Yep, because you can always get a better version of something. Always. Oh my gosh, my eyeballs. Sure is nice. One stars do not matter, do they? Nope. Well, that's all of them. Oh. Let's get rid of some of the armor. Sort by value. Go to the very bottom. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, cool. That was fun. And now we'll move over to my other character. Yeah. Pistachio Jenkins. Yeehaw. Yep, I'm lapsing from this reality, drifting into the next. I'll be sleeping for a while today, and then I'll be waking up and coming back on in. Alright. Sunny day, doing all kinds of stuff every single day, yeah. Don't forget to take pictures of your Thanksgiving spread and post it to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. So what do we have? Serums. Sort by nothing. Looking for anything that might be pleasing. More cycle would be nice. Getting a lot of those drugs there. A whole lot. Okay. Looking at all these foods. 238 new River Red ales. Starting to add up. Oh, 246. Yes. Hey there, Ian. I'm tired. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just trying to consolidate, transfer over, do my crazy old funky thing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And now it's time to get rid of a ton of weapons on this character to make room for the next transfer. Remember, your character or characters can hold, I believe, 1,500 pounds over their listed carry weight. But the cool thing is, armor or perks like weapon weight reduction, food, drink, chem weight reduction, junk weight reduction apply, so you can carry a lot. So I'm gonna sort by weight, and I'll be selling the 1 stars towards the top based upon weight. Until all that's left is the good. It looks like I've done that. Okay, we'll go item by item. Or how about the armor? Here I'd be sorting by value. It's all pretty good. Action point refresh, weapon reduction. Yeah, I've already trimmed this down. Except for that one. And that. Well, that's bolstering, sentinel. Ammo weight reduction. There you go. Put it on the very bottom. And sell everything that's 1 starred. I don't even know if this character has 1 stars. Oh my gosh. Swing speed. Exploding. Limb damage is good. Shovel. Instigating bash damage. Blocking is pretty good. Pretty good there. The Bone Club as well. This Hunter's Flim Flam. There you go. Go. Exterminator's multi-purpose axe. Swing speed. Executioners. You're fine. Faster fire rate. Executioner's plasma. Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Good. And now we'll go back to my other primary character. Yep. Right over here. We're almost done with the stream, people. Y'all have to catch my first stream of the day. That's the fun one. Perhaps. I'm just showing you what needs to happen. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab the stuff. Let me move my tent right here. Make sure I have all my legendaries out. Oh boy. Guess we're fine there. Pick up everything. Wonderful. And now I'll put everything away. Everything. Almost all the stim packs. Boy. I don't need 31 buff ounce. Okay. Boom. I will pick up the post angler on my shelf. Oh my god. Can you even believe it, people? Let's go down to a public server for this final portion because sometimes people stop by and buy something while I'm messing around. I am amazed at how quickly the whiskey ferments. Yep, almost done, people. Oh my god. Firecracker whiskey. Wait a tick. I was trying to look up and see if you could age whiskey to vintage. But in the process, I was reminded of something cool called Firecracker whiskey, which sets enemies on fire when you punch them. Ah, Firecracker whiskey! Let's go check out these alcohols. If you just got here, check out my greenhouse. Let's pull the stuff out. Oh yeah. Okay, so I don't have the recipe. You know, because I never finished the task for Biv. You know? I never did finish Biv's task. Toggle Tick Blood Tequila. Sorry, so let's work on that as well over the next couple days. Mute fruit juice and Tick Blood Tequila. Crimson Flux and Tick Blood. Alright, let's go get some Tick. I only have 16. Okay, well, we will work on that. Right now, I bet you the vendor's reset since this morning. Right? Okay, let's join or create a team.
Responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
No. The answer is no. It has not reset yet. So I gotta wait. Because I'm broke. So I'll be working on that in the future. I'll be crafting the Tick Blood Tequila, blah blah blah. And work my way towards the firecracker. Yeah. Well, I guess we're done. What am I down to in weight? I do have a lot of these grenades and everything. Okay, so let's populate this bar. I'll put some bubblegum right over here. Yeah, for now. And then whiskey right there. Oh, yeah. Psycho buff right there. Spoiled meat. This is going to be a whole lot of nothing. This should be dirty water. So that's what I'll be doing next session. I'll be working on the that tick blood, or the yeah, to get the new alcohol recipes. I just couldn't keep crafting the stuff because it took flux. So, we'll see what's up. Alright, dirty water will be here at number 7. And spoiled meat will be right there. So, as for everything else, I'll just eat it. Doesn't matter. I'll eat one of everything. Alright. And now I will smelt the rest. I will smelt. I will smelt the rest. Yeah. Or a certain amount. Okay, I'll put Chemist on. And we'll make some Psycho Buff. Awesome. And we'll store the rest of the glowing meat steak. More rat chunks. Grilled rat roach. Everything, you know? Made some great progress today. Barberry juice. And now, I'm going to get rid of all this corn. Right over here. Yep. Putting it away. Wonderful. Sort by weight. Under miscellaneous. Perfect. Okay. Well, that about covers it. I guess I'll take that addict doll now. Okay. Addict doll. Addict doll. Just one. Yay. Well, that's it, everybody. I think we're done. Yeah, sure. We know what we have to do for tomorrow. I want that other alcohol, so I have to continue to grind that. And then we have to do the daily up tomorrow, or later on today. Whenever I wake up later on today, okay? Made some good progress. Good progress. Yeah, sure. Yep. And we've hit the budget of the surface camp. So this is my complete budget for the surface camp. Got some turrets right there. It's okay. In here, there's like nothing. just the storage boxes and a single workbench. But no weapons workbench. Over here we have the bed, the music, cooking station, scrap box, and dash. This is my shelter. Yes. I hope you all have a good day. I hope you have a good day. I was live since last night, so I'm very tired, and I have to go. Otherwise, I'm gonna be all zonked out, barely talking, and you want the complete experience, okay? While I'm gone, you could totally watch the previous night's stream, you know, just so you're in context. I did a couple daily ups in there and some other garbage. But see, look at that greenhouse. Oh yeah, baby. That's a good greenhouse, and I can move it. All right. I'll make sure I'm ready for next time. Sometimes I like to just start. I like to go out there and just start fighting. Grab her. And... But yes, and I have some mines. Indeed. And I have a need to get some uranium. So that's what I'll be doing. I'm level 1147. I'm leaving now. Catch you later there, Professor. And everybody else. Catch me at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group if you want to post pictures and so forth. And check out my maps and everything. As a reminder, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. You can also catch me on Twitter. And before I leave, just hit that notification bell. I'm live all the time, but you never know. And it's best to catch me at the beginning, because then I could address your questions and do all kinds of good stuff. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Happy Thanksgiving. Wink, and thank you to all you kind donators of the world. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Fantastic. Yes, and I made small changes to my shelter as well, so that was cool. It was a good stream day. A nice 13-14 hours. Yep.